Hey everybody, Foley back for some more Foley Plays Final Fantasy. Working our way through the numbered entries of the Final Fantasy series, except for 11 because fuck that game. We are only really getting started, so we're in the Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remaster version. Last stream we have cleansed another crystal, so we're up to 2 out of 4. So halfway, I guess, although I think we're actually a little bit further than halfway in the actual game itself. We did a little bit of the Citadel of Trials as well. I am following a little walkthrough thing just to sort of tell me where to go, because this being the very first entry, you know, a game from very long time ago, 86, they don't really tell you what to do. So it's kind of, rather than me just bumbling about for an hour on the stream before I figure out where we're supposed to go, let's just have the guide tell us what to do. So let's get back into it. So we are finished, I believe, with the Citadel of Trials for now. I think we're coming back later. But for now, at least, we're done. And then we have something else to do. Alright, anyway, jump into it. Alright, so I have stopped us outside of Cornelia. Cornelia? Eleanor. Cornelia. Okay. Very first area, mostly because it's the cheapest place to rest. So, Citadel of Trials. Nyum. Nyum. Alright, so that's where the Citadel of Trials is. We now want to go by southwest to the Cardian Islands. There are 5 of them. Alright. These guys. Go in the cave on the furthest right islands. This spot. That cave looks like a hole, but okay. The Dragon Caves. Alright, interesting. Ignore the nearest small islands unless you want to talk to the one dragon inside them. Otherwise, enter the Marshlands Island Cave and get its 3 chests. Oh no, sorry. I skipped ahead. Never mind. We got some stuff to pick up here, but otherwise I don't think there's much else going on. Money? More money? Even more money. Do I have encounters on? No, encounters are on, alright. Okay. Well, there's a dragon. Money? 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 It's a potion. Nice. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Oh wait, hang on, I have something like that. Rat's Tail, a token of valor and strength. Technically it's not courage, I suppose. It's valor count. To that spot. Okay. Ignore the 2 rooms for their many chests. Ignore the nearest small island. Unless you want to talk to the one dragon inside. Enter the Marshlands Island Cave and get its 3 chests. Right? Ignore this one. I think this is the Marshlands? Oh, finally got into a fight with a Wyrm. Alright, we are on the Dragon Islands. Alright, that does make sense. What do you think? I can't imagine they'd be weak to fire. Maybe thunder? So one thing I did discover, some equipment items can be used in combat, just as an item. They don't get consumed, so the healing stuff just casts heal for free. I don't know what gauntlets does. Just cast Thundara. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just free shit, free real estate. Alright, they are not very strong. Okay, I got to heal that single hit point that I took damage on. yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably swap out... Anus's heal ability? Heal spell, rather, this one, since we get it for free now. So I'll probably remove it and put something else in its place. Same for Melwyn. Probably remove Thundara then and put something else there. I just haven't gone back to those towns that have that level of magic. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. So long ago, you guys. But the dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Oh, okay. They're not going to attack me then. Cottage. Money. Elixir, nice. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Oh, so Bahamut was here, even from the very first Final Fantasy. Interesting. I mean, he's clearly not a summonable creature, because I don't think summons were introduced until, like, 4, maybe? Next, explore the cave in the leftmost island. Leftmost. It's you. Enter cruel. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Oh man. Oop, shit. Some spine, but not in brain. Dry ether. What is that? A gold needle. The dry ether. Restores 5 MP for each magic level. 1 MP, 5 MP. Okay. I don't remember that appearing in any other Final Fantasy. But to be fair, for people who weren't here for the other streams, I haven't played the Final Fantasies from 1 to 6. I've never played them before. And that's kind of why I'm doing this series franchise playthrough thing, because I want to play every single one of them. Once done, land on the island with 2 caves and enter the eastern one. And just auto this. One with 2 is this one. Enter the easternmost one. Just this one. That's a long tunnel. Yum. You're going speedy. I don't like this. Okay. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. What's up, bro? Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting... Oh, cool. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Uh-oh. Good things? Good things, I hope. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, whoa, hang on a minute. The black mage and the white mage had their hoods down. The red mage take his hat off? Wait, I don't have a hat anymore either. I say me. Oh, they're different. Okay. So Ruckus isn't a fighter anymore, they're a knight. New training is a red wizard instead of a red mage. Anus is a white wizard instead of a white mage. Melwyn is a black wizard instead of a black mage. Okay. Neat. Talk to him with the rat's tails receive pay. That's what happened. Class upgrades for your whole team. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Class changes grant the various characters boosts in their abilities, what they can use. Some classes get more of an impact than others. Alright, Warrior to Knight. The Knight has access to white magic up to level 3. And unlocks access to more equipment. Okay, so they become kind of a paladin, sort of. We're not running with a thief, we're not running with a monk. Red Mage to Red Wizard. Red Wizard has access to more magic in the earlier levels, and to spells up to level 7, they can now use more equipment. White Mage to White Wizard. White Wizard has access to the strongest spells, the rest of level 7 and all of 8. Doesn't get much more equipment choice. Black Wizard has access to the strongest spell, same as the White Mage, but for black magic. And they don't get more equipment choices. Okay. They basically have access to more magic. Okay, so there was a town we were in. Where was it now? Where you weren't able to acquire some of the magic, and I guess it's because we hadn't hit this blessing. Not you. Is it here? Let's see if it's here. Crescent Lake. White magic. A couple of these? Alright, exit. Transports the party out of the dungeon. Oh, absolutely. Let's give that to Dim Train Inc. since they don't have anything in that. I'll put it in their last slot. Yeah. Then Stone, Protect, Invis. Probably leave them alone. Let's check the black magic. Daga, Death, Quake, Stun. None of these are really great. The ones we don't have, Death is so random. It's like real death, I suppose. My point is, it just hardly ever works, and typically it only works on non-boss enemies. Obviously you can't instant kill a boss. So that's kind of pointless, and Stun is the same idea. I'd rather do damage than bother with the stun. We might teach Doom Train Inc. Thundaga. Right, I might regret that, but we'll see. Right, we'll let Melwyn lead the party for a bit. Okay, so our next goal is the Sunken Shrine. So we need to go. With your blessed team, it's time to fly to the northeast area, right? It's surrounded by mountains. This isn't surrounded by mountains, but okay. Bird's eye area is what they meant here. Okay, I suppose it kind of looks like a bird. Top right part of the map. You know, it's like this is the head, and then the body and the wings. It's like a turkey, I guess. Alright, this is where they meant though. Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. I think that was the one we were hovering over. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Is this regional dialects, or they do actually have a different language? Don't believe it, you're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? No, that's impossible. Right? Madam, I Fairy was living out of spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. What's up, bro? My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. We did that already. Did that already, kid. Come on, what else you got? I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Alright, item shop. Okay, again, let's have a look at the magic equipment. We can possibly just run across, but magic is the only way to get it, is to buy it. Find anything to your liking? Kuraja rather than Ga. Yaja. Only restore one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Deals damage to all. Okay, yeah, both of these are good. I can't imagine we wouldn't want to use those. Find anything to your liking? Okay, Blazaga. Sure. Break, I think petrify, yeah, okay. Again, inflicting status elements would be good if you could guarantee they work, but since you can't guarantee it, I'd just rather do damage, honestly. Alright, so we're not gonna bother with break. Busy, busy, swish, swishery. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. They say a special water called Oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Find anything to your liking? Holy... Null all and Dispel. Again, these are all pretty great. Damages all enemies with Holy Light. Reduces damage from spells. All spells is pretty good. And then Holy... Okay, now the walkthrough says don't fill up all your level 8 slots. So I won't. So I don't see what's going to be better than Dispel, but okay. If you do get some level 8 black magic spells, leave one slot for a spell later. Okay, they are saying, like, don't bother really with these. Yeah, I mean, these all seem like this almost always misses kind of thing. Better for the 52 grand. Holy shit. Man, how much better is it? 2k is too much. Ruby Armlet. Protect Ring. Protect Ring is pretty cheap. Only 16k and it's better for everybody. Is this better for the red mage if he's wearing a ruby armlet already? Protect Ring must do something else. Ring that guards against instant death. That's why. Go with that. I would like to be protected from instant death. Thank you very much. Everybody's wearing the Protect Ring now, okay. It's the optimized thing to do. The townsfolk will mention our local fairy. Seen. Alright. Save 40k. Alright, yeah, we've plenty. And it's time to go retrieve the ferry. Alright, well, let's go find the ferry. Spend some Gil and Gaia. It's time to head east towards the desert in the north. Head east towards the desert in the northwest continent. How do you propose I do that? Do they mean northeast? I feel like they meant northeast continent. Anyway. Power. Oh no, they mean east and then go past the map, is what they mean. Yeah, this is what they meant. Ferry will be found in the caravan, which is located in the small patch of desert. Okay, so I got... How do I land? Okay, I can land here. One of our big spells. Just got. You can just use the gauntlets. That's strong. It's probably a lot stronger to undead enemies. The caravan. Welcome! Bottled Ferry, 40k. Thanks! That's it. That's all you do here. Okay. Bottled ferries from the merchant and return them to Gaia. The merchant also sells some temporary stat boosting tonics and drinks. Where? Oh, now he does. Okay. Temporarily raises attack, raises max HP, raises defense, raises agility. Yeah, sure. Give me one each. Why not? Weapons. What do I want? I suppose I want weapons because that way the healing wand will be first in the list. Alright, go back to Gaia. Back to Gaia, okay. Manticore. Yeah, that's what I want. Healing staff at the top. Yeah. Anybody even need to be healed? I don't know. I can, again, just out all this. It gives them something to do other than just defend. Otherwise I'd be trying to... Ooh. Hey! Listen! Meow. I forgot Melvin's supposed to be leading the party. Alright. did you bail to? Okay. Northeast area of town, that's where I went to. I did say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Okay, it's time to let's get you back. This is I'm in the northeast area of town. Did they once again mean northwest? Oh, hang on, it goes further this way. There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Okay, it's the church. I caught the ferry, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? Well, I sold her to the caravan, so what? Heck. And do you think the first quest will be kill this asshole? Alright, that's Eve. Hello, madam. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxy ale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Oh, do you think oxy ale lets us breathe underwater or something? Is it an oxygen ale? You obtain oxy ale. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Yep, that's it. Thanks for saving me. Has the oxy ale helped you out? I'll never run out of air, so you can use it. It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Yep, that's what it does, alright. Okay, interesting. A strange liquid that gushes forth air. What possible reason could I have for that? Okay, go back to caravan, and then go to the town nearby. Yum. Town nearby. I feel like this isn't exactly nearby anymore. Okay, I think we're stretching the bounds of nearby here. Where the fuck is this place? This time go northeast until you reach another town. Okay. Oh, is it another case where it's actually on the map somewhere and you just have to bump into it? Okay. Can I land here? No, just a small bit. Just in the grass bit. No, it doesn't want me to. Alright, go northeast. Okay. Rolls. Ow. Go northeast. This is good. Wonder if it's on the map or not in the desert at all. There's no picture. For whatever reason, this picture doesn't load. It's all mountain, so it's probably not here. This is probably it. Really? Can't land here? Let's see. What about here? No. Here? No. Really? That's... Alright, fine, fuck it. Oh, I can't even get... Hang on. No. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, these enemies aren't playing around. Yeah, I can't actually get there. If I land there, why can't I just land in this one spot? Just the small grass bit. Come on, give it to me. Or you know, just let me land in town. That would work too. Fucking walk I'm gonna have to take. Alright. Alright, long walk. Never mind, not that long. Didn't even get into a fight. Alright, Anorak. Why am I here? Anorak has little enough. Why am I here then? Has little enough options to buy, yet it does allow level 7 slots. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? Yes, madam. I love having legs. Look, look, did you see that I moved just as I did? Were you formerly a mermaid? Is that what's going on here? You ever hear of something called oxy ale? Yes. They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Well, now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. I think there's mermaids living here, as the story goes. Out of me way! Blasted I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on me plate and in me belly? Cap's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Are those legs really yours? Yes. Find anything to your liking? Saber. Raise caster's attack and accuracy, or blind. Blinds one enemy with darkness. Saber. Null death, not bad. Or restore a lot of HP to the entire party. Give null death to do training instead. Alright. And we've put a massive dent in all the money I had built up for this stream, so I don't think we're going to be buying anything for a while. My father's with the caravan right now. Right now they're over in the desert to the west, I know. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Ooh, dragon. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Yep, that's me. Or that's us. Sunky Shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother Un would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. Kinda cheating, don't you think? He's not figuring it out so much as just being told how to do it. Hi, my name's Cop, You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Interesting. Hello, madam. You have oxy ale. You are the ones we've been waiting for. What? Please save the mermaid. What? What? Okay, she's a ghost. Got it. Townsfolk will talk about the sunken shrine. Okay, so don't go there yet. Don't go to the sunken shrine yet, is what I'm being told. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. Now, ever. Alright, so water. The water crystal is what we're going after next. So, use the canoe in the nearby river to reach the waterfall cavern. Okay. White Croc still hits pretty hard. Waterfall? Ah, there's a cave behind the waterfall. Nice. Nightmare. Nort. What? Well, they've given me sunglasses. Awesome. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it worked out fine. Probably, I don't know, darkness maybe? Golem. That's less than ideal. He cased himself twice. A lot of good that did you. Mummy and a king, mummy. Okay. Let's try out Foley and see how it plays. Foley or Diaja? Let's try Diaja instead. You can keep using gauntlets. Yep. Pretty good move, alright. A lot of dead ends in this cave. I don't even think I'm necessarily over-leveled. Like, I didn't do any power leveling between now, or between the last stream and this stream. Not like last time where I absolutely did a lot of power leveling. obelisk. Wow, you guys suck. Wow, you guys suck. They must be weak to lightning. Are you guys gonna haste each other again? Oh no, they're actually gonna do something this time. Okay, can't get past him. Okay, that worked. A wizard staff. Oh, a ribbon, nice. Lots of money. Even more money. Defender. Okay, I assume a defender's a shield. Oh, it's a sword. Okay. Okay, a ribbon's not what I thought it was. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks instead of saying, okay, no, it is. It's the same. Interesting, though. It's usually a... I say usually, this is the first game, you know? Everything else would have changed from this, I suppose. I guess I'm more familiar with it as an accessory. It's usually an accessory rather than a piece of armor. Guy. I have been waiting. Take this cube, Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. You obtain the warp cube. Okay. Okay, he's fucked. Alright. Once you have the warp cube, leave the water cavern, return to Anrak. Since you have the Oxia, you can just go straight to the thing. It is recommended, apparently, that you give the ribbon to your healer. Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna turn off encounters just to make sure we have found everything. Just gonna check the rest of the map. But I think we have. Yeah, we were in there already. There. Yeah, okay, we find everything. Head back to Anrak. That does a lot of damage. crocodiles they still do ridiculous damage. Okay, let's get back to town before everybody dies. Okay, sleepy time. Where is the inn? 300 gil! For fuck's sake. Surge pricing is ridiculous. Okay, so we're heading to the Sunken Shrine. Oh wait, I can tell this guy I found the thing. Okay, we don't get to tell him. Do you want to get in the barrel? Yes. The barrel? Okay. Ugh. Too heavy. I've sunk. This music's really good. This must be a good dungeon. Sea scorpion and a sea troll. Alright, you would assume everything down here is going to be weak to thunder damage. The absolute gall fucking poisoned me. Oh, it's about a lot of boys. Okay. I think the rest of them just do what they were doing already. Bye. I see the way down. Way down's in the top left corner. This is a dead end. Down. There's a way down and a way up. Okay, so there's the stairs up and the stairs down. Find a lot of dead ends and empty rooms. Shank got leveled up. Chest. Money. Water elemental and a water naga. We already have a sea snake. Why do we need a water naga as well? Also, which is which? Okay, that was the elemental. Actually makes sense. Like that was a room, but doesn't appear to be a way into it. Well, that's less than ideal. Go up first. 4th floor. He did 1 damage to the white wizard. Pretty bad. I guess the 4th floor is above water? What we're getting from this? Seems like it's at least partially on the surface. Deep eyes. Good God, what the fuck is that thing? Money. Nothing else. Just splashing water on us. Ugh. The pain is more from it just being cold. Diamond armor. He wants whatever he used to have on. Armor crafted from diamond that guards against lightning. Okay, it's kind of useless where we are, because I think all the enemies are going to be doing water damage. Or ice, I suppose. Okay, we found that. What else is on this floor? Max HP is way less than everybody else's. Why is that? It's just they're a black mage. That's it. Comes with the territory, I guess. Great. Light axe. Nobody wants it. Use it for... actually worse than the ice brand. Okay. An axe that is effective against the undead casts Diara when you... Ooh. We have a free Dia type magic as well. That's nice. Right out here. Shit ton of money, okay. Fifth floor, okay. Money. Money. Diamond armlets. Some of the armlets around. So, madam, if the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Well, that sucks. Oh, my prayers have been answered. There's no combat in this area. I feel like we should have gotten to a fight by now. Be any combat in this area. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. She's dancing. Dancing. She's liking it. That's what she's doing. Oh no, that could be, maybe the person who showed us the barrel? You can breathe underwater? How? How? Okay, apparently we're still underwater. I thought we were above water here. Okay. Money? Can't get to that room. Wait, how do you get to... Okay, let's go from the bottom to get to us. Save the sea, restore light to the water crystal. Right? Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? We're the main characters. Money. The light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish into the... Money. Money. I've been in here. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. Oh, okay. Going the wrong way. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Okay. Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Interesting. That's those. Okay, how do I get to this room? Diamond shield. Okay, where have I not been? I don't think I've been in there. Although, good question is, how the fuck do I get in there? This looks like it's locked in. Okay, hang on. Let's try to do this systematically. So top left, we'll go in columns. Get in there. There. There, okay. Next column. There. Okay, get in there. There. Next. Okay. Okay. And that one. Yes. Yes. I mean, I know I've been in there because the door has been open. Alright, how the shit do I get to this door? And 3 chests in it as well. Find a way to get to it. For the treasure chest, you will have to go from the center to around the west side of the floor to reach most of these rooms. To reach the northeastern room, walk through the hall in the northwest corner with the northwest corner. Oh, it wraps around, okay. Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Alright, that one's important. Rosetta Stone. I'm just all diamond, baby. Shit. And the Rosetta Stone, presumably it does what the actual Rosetta Stone, IRL one, does. A tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Okay, translation of thing. Okay, so head back down. Turn encounters off. We'll just get back to where we were. Okay, back on. Okay. Can't go any further that way. Well, this is a dead end. Ghosts hit hard. these off so we can figure out where the fuck we're going. Okay. We're just on the other side of the map now. Honey. Honey. Money. Another ribbon. Excellent. Ribbons are kind of the best thing you can get, to be honest. Okay, let's a little chat with this guy. Sahagan Prince. Yeah, I don't really feel any real need to change up what we're doing. Seeing him. Right, there's another way down up there. Monsters! Finally, it's been a while. Triple water elemental. Maybe we will actually break out some proper spells this time. You can keep doing what you're doing. And money, okay. They're throwing a lot of money at us. So I think in the original game, there were a lot of the same number of chests, but I think a lot of them were just empty, which is a very D&D thing to do to your party. That's a real old school DM trolling move. Yeah, you found a chest. There's fucking nothing in it. Oh, lol. Or, even better, the chest bites you. They're by far the funniest one. The chest opens you to see if you have anything good in you. Monsters! We'll be fine. Okay, maybe we won't be fine. Getting poisoned. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Another light axe, okay. Monsters! Money. Monsters! Mummy? Sorry, 2 mummies, a king mummy, 3 pyralisks, and 3 cockatrices. Alright, well. Totally a bit overkill. Probably continue with the gauntlets, I think. Enemies are super weak. Just contained giant's gloves. Is it interesting? Not that interesting. Gloves that cast Saber when used. Okay. So I can remove Saber then from Melwin because we don't need it anymore. For this floor. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the cameras off just to make sure we found everywhere. That gets that bottom one. I think. Looks like it. In there. Okay, yeah, we found it. First floor of the shrine. This is where we came down? This is where we came down. Okay, hang on. Just in a circle. I'm just gonna turn this off until we make some progress. Alright, yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah, that room looks important. Let's just keep going. Can't go any further? Okay, here we go. it. Wasn't that important. Just to get you turned around. Ow! Okay, here's the main boss. Okay. Let's heal everybody. Can I just use it from here? No. You can only use it in combat. Okay. You're pretty much at max health, leave you alone. Okay, so we're gonna fight the Bracken. Me to cast Saber on my knight. Raise caster's attack. Oh, it's attack. For whatever reason, I thought it meant like magic attack. No, it's just. Yeah, that's fair. Humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Use the giant's clothes that I forgot to sort for. That's fine. Just have to go find them. There they are. Not me. Do you have anything useful? Not really. Okay, so Saber is basically temper and... There's one for accuracy somewhere as well. It's just the two of them combined. Okay, fuck it. Thundaga, so. Okay, I know she knows Proterra and she knows Invisera. So, like, either of those would be good for this boss. Let's go with Proterra. The mage can cast haste on the knight as well. Ow. 8 hits. Okay, and now the knight, or the fighter, the knight is just gonna do what he does best. Hit things really hard. You can keep doing what you were doing. Viscera's probably not necessary, but fuck it, we'll do it anyway. And... okay. Impressive. Let's just keep doing doing damage. That was with Protect. Fully restore. They don't have that much health. It won't be necessary. Kiraga will do a lot. Still, they fucking one-shotted Melvin, which is even with Protect in place, which is impressive. I mean, Melvin does have the lowest health in the party, but still. They're at practically max health. Use heal guy for everybody. Okay, so we're good on that. This is the altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. Alright, now we can bail. I don't want to go back up and just talk to the mermaids. Will I do that? Yeah. No. It'll take forever. Or at least it'll be faster to leave and then come back. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look. See that move I just did? Okay, so she's unaware. I just want to see if it changes their dialogue. I doubt it, but they might have something to say. So we get to listen to this music again, which is really good. Counters are off. Let's just get up there. Oh, my prayers have been answered. I think she said that already. The light of the sea is lost. No, okay, they don't know. They haven't seen it. Somebody knows exit. People exit. Can I only use it in combat? Or does it mean this might not count as a dungeon? Because you can't get it to combat there. Right, must have to be used in combat. He has no spell slots. Right. She knows it too, I think. Nope, she doesn't. Well, that was dumb. I should have talked to both of them. Oh well. Let's just kill this thing. How many ethers do I have? absolute abuse of this, but whatever. I could have just walked back. Anyway. Alright, let's snooze. Maybe teach myself exit. Teach anus exit. Learn exit here. Where do you learn exit? Oh, I think it's back at whatever that other town was called. I forget what it's called now. Not here, anyway. I forgot to sleep. I forgot to sleep. I often have that problem. It's 4 AM. Oh, I forgot to sleep. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe next time. Tomorrow night I'll remember to sleep. Okay, let's have Doom Training lead the team for a bit. I leave the airship. Okay, how you would know you need to do this, I don't know, but this is why I have the guide, I suppose. We need to go back to this town, of all towns, for some reason. We need to talk to somebody in particular. I'm gonna go about. No, it's not you. This guy? Yes, it's this guy. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. Lufenian? I don't know. We just know a new language now. Awesome. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Fuck, that was easy. It's 6 years of French and I don't remember any of it. Thanks. So are the crystals of grace. You got it. Okay, now we know Lufenian. Yeah, you needed to go talk to that one guy way back in a town that had nothing else going for it. Since we're here. Let's teach Doom Training life as well, just in case. And Black Mage. Anything worth knowing here? Scourge dude. Instantly kill all enemies? No way that works. Teleport. Transports the party to the previous floor. I mean, he has space for it. It's not doing anything else with those slots, so sure, why not? Okay, so now we know Lufenian. With the team knowing how to speak, thing by... Okay, it's the town that we flew over before. And I was like, why aren't we going here? It seems like it's the next most logical place to go, but we can't go here. Or we couldn't, rather, because nobody speaks the language here. I can't land anywhere here. This is gonna be a really long walk. Long, 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 long walk. Long, 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 long walk. Walk, 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 long. Yep, it's gonna take us a while. Okay. Wyverns. Wyvern or wyvern? Wyvern is what I thought. I don't really hear anybody pronounce it that way, so I'm assuming it's wyvern. Minotaur zombie. Interesting. That's new. Still weak. I think Final Fantasy 1 the characters cap out at level 50, not level 99. So we're in Lufenia. Now we can speak the language. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Here's where it's fucking started. Okay. There's a Sid in every Final Fantasy. Every single one. Here's where it started. If I get to these guys. I can't. Okay. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Huh. Think they mean us? The warriors of light? The light bearers, then the legend is true. Yeah, okay, it seems like at the very least, they think it's us. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached, however, that is not but history now. When you say we, you mean your ancestors, right? Not you? The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors, but then somebody yeeted us off. Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Ooh. Interesting. How do I get to town? We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. Instead, they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Are you serious? Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. We'll grant you passage into the route. Okay, good thing we talked to this random NPC. Obtain the chime. I didn't even read the guide that said I had to talk to them. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Alright, so that's our next boss. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, Fiend of Wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Right. Figure out how to get up there, so. Guys are gonna be in the way. I can't leave this location now, 'cause you are in my way. You are in the to the next place because you won't keep going that way. Good. Did I talk to you already? Yes. It's the guy who's claiming what his ancestors did. Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. Okay, the moon? The world is composed of 4 forces, fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Kinda. Sorta. One of them is, like, fell down, but seem to be functioning? Alright, so we literally had to come in here to get the chime. We had to learn an entire language just for this guy to give us a chime. Alright. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. You're filthy. Use this to wash up. Go away. I remain disgusting. Okay. A dulcet chime of Lufenian origin. Alright, well, hang on. We didn't actually look at the warp cube. A cube made of a multi-hued substance. Multi-hued cube, huh? A Rubik cube? The landing spot is south of Gaia. You'll have to walk through a lot of forest. Yeah, that was true. Here you can get a couple of amazing level 8 spells. Where? Am I missing something? Can I get into some of these buildings? Store is in the far east corner, just outside of town. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake! How are you supposed to find this? Foley revives one revives one ally and fully restores their HP. Yeah, holy shit, that's pretty goddamn good. All right. Flare, blast all enemies with light and heat. With light and heat. I think. So usually Flare is a non-elemental spell. That it's just raw magic power, basically. Chime lets you enter the Mirage Tower. It's where you're going next. Return to the airship. Fly to the tip of the grass west of Fenia, to the south of the desert. Okay. Okay, so we actually saw the Mirage Tower before. Hit point. You think I've maybe overdone it with Ruckus's defense? Like, he's rarely even taking double-digit damage. Almost always single-digit. Okay. Waiting for us at the ship. So there's the Mirage Tower, so... Go. Oh no! Dune! Bear tigers. Just gonna see what's on the outside of the tower before we go in. Assuming there's anything. Gotta be something all the way at the back, right? was nothing all the way at the back. A Black Knight. Interesting. Oh well. Not that interesting. Although, I've just had a look at the bestiary entry for this place. There's a fucking T-Rex. Medusas. Medusae? Medusae, I think, is the plural of Medusa. Wow, somebody actually did more than 1 point of damage to Ruckus. I suspect this tower is more of a fucking maze than anything else. Vampire. Have the enemies finally caught up to us? To my ridiculous power leveling 2 streams ago? Alright. Robo guy. Master, we have waited so long. Please. Okay, can't do that with them. Control panels of some kind. Chests. Money. Healing helm. What? Is it the same as the healing what have you? Let's see if it's anybody can wear it first. Okay, nobody wants to wear it. What does it do? Okay, sorting for weapons or armor does the same thing for some reason. Okay, healing helm. A helm that casts heal when used. It does the same thing as healing stuff. Cool, that's 2. That means I can have 2 characters do that instead. Money. A Vorpal sword, okay. I assume Ruckus wants that? No? New training? No? Wow. It's actually worse than the flame sword. What the fuck's that about? Vorpal sword is meant to be like the world's strongest weapon. Okay, anyway. Apparently not. Vampire. That sucks. Aegis shield. Swaps to the Aegis shield. A shield that guards against stone and poison. Good one to have, alright. Two Black Knights and their horses. I've got sunglasses again. Two knights and their horses again. Black knights must be resistant to ice. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna turn encounters off so we can actually get back to what we're doing. Oh, guys. They have a fucking gun, okay. Weak the lightning, though. Ow. So they must resist physical attacks, but they're weak to thunder. Figure out how to get in there. Heck hounds. Nice. Surprised when he was still alive after the first attack, honestly. That was lucky. Okay, more control conduits, or what have you. Control panels, even. Control conduit. Quit it! Don't put me on fire, you dick. Funny. Literally Thor's hammer. Okay, good one to get. Funny. Thor's hammer. Nope. Hey, Anus. Anus has Thor's hammer. The hammer that casts Thundara when used. Okay, now we have two things that cast Thundara. The Sunblade. Money, cottage, dragon mail. He's taken the sun mail, taken the sun blade and put on dragon mail. A sword that is effective against the undead. Yeah, again, like I was saying, that the original Final Fantasy is like really very heavily based on Dungeons and Dragons. And sunblades are a literal weapon in Dungeons and Dragons. They're a very difficult weapon to acquire. Because your DM won't give it to you because it's way too powerful. But here it is. And then dragon mail. Mail fashioned from dragon scales that guards against George R. R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire. Okay, got it. Interesting. can I do anything with these? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's go talk to the robot at the back. Just gonna call him a robot. I assume that's what he is. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. This must be the top. Ooh, that's a lot of it. Yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing. Fuck. It's kind of a waste now, anyway. I think they'd be so weak to Thundara. Blue Dragoon. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Neat. What did they chime for then? Who knows? Alright, we didn't get to fight the T-Rex. I'm gonna have to go find him. That's just gonna be funny. I just want to fight him. After you fight the blue dragon, use the warp cube to reach the flying fortress. Before doing that, this is a good time to cast exit and leave the tower if you need to save and heal. You'll be unable to save while traveling through the Mirage Tower and the flying fortress. It's ready, travel back through the tower and exit from the flying fortress, but you will have to travel through the Mirage Tower again. Ouch. Alright, well, we're not fucking doing that. They're on the first floor of the flying fortress, makes sense. We're all 6 rooms. Okay. It says watch out for a war mech enemy. It has a 3 in 64 chance of showing up. It's apparently harder than the final boss. So they show up, you might be a little worried. Okay, so we're in the flying fortress. An Earth Medusa. It's between an Earth Medusa and a water, I guess, fire, lightning Medusa. Fast anyway, 9 hits, 7 hits. Yeah, that looks like it just takes us back. Dick. There, my XP bag run away. Money. Tech ring. Too many of those now. Second healing helm. Okay. And we have 3 ways of casting heal. Well, 4, I suppose, if you count the actual spell itself. A black flan. Flans either... Usually flans are resistant to physical attacks. It won't matter because Ruckus hits so hard. No, it looks like it's the other way around. They're resistant to attacks in general. Horse tried to run away and leave the knight there stranded. Money. Money. Potion. Seriously, a single potion? Fucking potion. Honestly, being able to use equipment from the item menu is kind of nuts. It just means we don't have to go back to town and, you know, drop in and out of dungeons to heal and all that stuff. We can just kind of get by with just small amounts of heals. XP bag ran away. This contained razor. What's that? Equipment. Or I suppose it might be. Sword. Okay, a saber that casts Scourge when used. Scourge is like instant death. I might start having Melwyn use that, honestly, instead. It's in fact exactly what I'm going to do. Might work. But fucking Black Knight tried to do it, I don't see why I can't. Right, Nightmare's dead. So I guess that spot at the top of the map isn't the way back, it's the way forward. Oh, Golem? 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 I say Golem. I mean, Thundara does decent, it does okay damage, but Scourge is, if it hits, death, you know? He wants diamond gloves, okay. Is it just always the bottom one that gets killed? It's kind of weird. Spirit Naga. Diamond shield. Another ribbon. Nice. Alright, we'll give that to... The reason I'm not giving it to Ruckus is because Ruckus is kind of hard to kill anyway. So I think he can sort of just sit on negative status ailments and stuff. It didn't kill the lowest one. robe. A white robe. I wonder who they're for. This makes no sense if they don't. This makes no sense. Right, he put it on at least. A ruby armlet's better for her, I guess. A robe that guards against fire and instant death, casts Invisira when used. Okay, we have a way to cast Invisira now. I'm gonna have to go through our equipment to see, like, is there anything else that has this kind of stuff? But either way... Oh, it's identical to her ruby armlet, that's why. That guards against fire, instant death. This guards against nothing. Why isn't she wearing this? Add on. Weird. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities. Cast Blizzara when used. Once I go back though, and to optimize, she's just gonna put the ruby armlet on. Whatever. You know, I was talking shit about Scourge and like instant death and what have you. I mean, I suppose it does work on, you know, non-boss enemies. It's just, it's a chance that it won't work. And right now it's free to use because I just use an item. I use a piece of equipment to make it, to cast it. It's free, basically. But it's hitting a lot more than I thought it would. As it misses for like the first time. To obtain adamantite. Okay. Seems important. Legendary metal of renowned strength. Okay, so one of the dwarf guys was looking for that. Go back to him once we're out of here. Mention adamantite in this thing. So it does say to just explore all the rooms and get their items. Money's not... It's not disappointing, exactly. It's just so, they'll give me some cool shit. I'm sitting on a lot of money at this point. I also don't think I have a whole lot more to spend it on. Wow. I hit 7 times. I did 1. So did he. Impressive. I don't know why I keep saying I'm not Ruckus. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oh, good shit, Melwyn. Killed everybody. I don't know, I guess I have it in my head that they're the first character, the party member is the Blair kind of thing. Mithril Helm. Doesn't want it. Doesn't want it. Does. Yeah, to put it back on the ruby armlet. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. So, that's all the rooms. Let's go to the next floor. Hobo friend. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. The observation window looks out upon the world. Four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Weird. Isn't that where we were, like, right at the beginning of the game? Didn't seem all that important when we were there last time. Ah, strange one. Money. Protect cloak. Money. Clothes! Nice. Gold needle. And even more money. Right, what is protect cloak? Okay, the shield. A large cloak worn over armor. Right? Makes sense. Vampire Lord. I'm still remembering fire hydras. That person who said, we sent our warriors out, but they turned into bats. And I'm just thinking all of the fucking bats that you can talk to in the various dungeons. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to trying to track them down. If that's a thing that we have to do. I hope not. A dank fighter. Not a dank wizard this time, it's a dank fighter. Which is good, because that dank wizard hit really hard. Analyzing TM at no known weakness. Cool. That bodes well for us. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. They all just say the same thing? Seemed to be a way to get to that platform. It said ignore the one on the west, because that's near the portal out. Money. Potion. Fucking potion. 6 protect rings we have now. No, I was thinking in my head when I bought the 4 protect rings, it's like, you're gonna find some. It's too good an item. You're gonna find at least one out in the world. I was thinking, no, but, you know, I just want to make sure we're guarded against instant death or whatever. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, I figured. Watch out for those dank fighters. They're null all. Needle, money, money, Sasuke's blades. Nobody cares, okay. You can't wear it, you can't use it, you can't use it. Sasuke's blade may not be a weapon. It's armor. Oh no, there it is. A small katana. Oh, it's for ninjas, that's why. So it's for the monk. Oh, not the monk, the thief. This next floor works different from the others. You're relying on the large square holes while traveling this floor. Travel 2 squares north and 2 squares west. Okay. Yes, this floor is random. Or not random, but like a maze. I wonder did they reduce the I wonder did they reduce the hit chance for like these instant kill moves in later games just because you didn't fight as many enemies? Like you clearly fought way more enemies. These ones? It's like 9 enemies on screen there at once. It's not something you'd encounter in later games. Tiamat is resistant to elemental magic and uses elemental magic that will hit the whole team. Have the White Wizard cast Null Element. And just use Null All. She can also inflict poison, buff your knight and master or master with haste. And then use the Giant's Gloves. White Wizard casts Holy when not healing and buffing the team. Black Wizard casts Flare, that's why we got it. This is taking too long. I didn't think it would take this long to walk up to it. Alright, there we go. You're pretty much full health, so are you, so are you, they're all there. Alright then, Tiamat. The Lick, Marlith, the Kraken. You defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Yeah, that's Tiamat, alright. Actually, she has 1 too many heads. Tiamat in Dungeons & Dragons has 5 heads. All the better! May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. There's 1 too many heads. So Tiamat and Bahamut are both, like, dragon gods in Dungeons & Dragons. Bahamut's the god of, good dragons, or metallic dragons. So like gold, silver, bronze, coppers, any of the precious metal dragons, basically. And Tiamat is the god of chromatic dragons. So red dragon, black dragon, green dragon, blue dragon, yellow dragon, and so on. And that actually not so on 5. There's only 5 of them. There is no yellow dragon. I made that up. It's a green dragon. Anyway. That's why she has 5 heads. She has 1 head for each type. Bahamut, for some reason, only has 1 head. But whatever. Anyway. Giant's gloves. 2 chain. Ick. What do I have you do? I'd have you cast haste. Null all? Uses damage from spells. Oh, it only hits 1 person. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. These are the entire party. So Blaze, Frost. Oh, I don't have the other 2. Wait, I have Shock. Shock, Blaze, and Frost. I don't have Null Earth, I guess, is what you call it. Okay, well, I guess I'll have Anus work their way through these. And... yeah, just keep hitting them with Flare, because that is completely non-elemental. Ow. Why did that miss? Okay, not sure why it missed. Are we wearing something that's preventing this? You know no Blaze. You know no Frost. You just keep casting Flare. I'm missing something here. Why aren't they working? Okay, don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna have to fucking check into... I have to check in what stuff we're wearing, because these aren't working for some reason. You don't have anything else to do now, so... Any low-level healing? That's 1 ally, that's not really what I want. Okay, I'll have you use the healing stuff then. Alright, since none of those work, Holy. Hits. Alright, that's them done. Bye. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, now what's going on? Why wasn't this working? Okay, so he already had that, that's fine. Null Shock should still hit him, though. Why didn't Null Shock hit him? Against elemental attacks. Maybe that's why? Okay, so 3 ribbons they have is possibly why it didn't happen to them, but I don't understand this. Like, diamond stuff also does protect against lightning, so it's possibly that's also why? I don't know, I'm confused. Whatever, it's fine. It worked, I think. Okay, we've done the 4 crystals. That's what we had to do, right? Crisis averted. With all crystals restored, all 4 friends defeated. It's time to return to the Chaos Shrine. For that, though, you will want to return to Mount Dwergar. Yep, that's true. We have the adamantite. Something we want to do, alright. Where was Mount Dwergar? Here? So we have adamantite now. Yes, yes. This adamantite? Oots! I'll use this to make you finest sword you'll ever wield. Back in a second. Pretty sexy, alright. Done! In all my years I've never crafted a finer sword. Oh, on the Taker, she is yours. Obtain Excalibur. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that's a pretty good sword, alright. There's even a trophy for it. Okay. We're using Excalibur. Sword crafted from a legendary metal, effective against all types of... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's some good shit you got there. Okay, he's got the Sunblade now. Alright, we're good. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Travel back to Cornelia and rest at the inn. I think they're only saying travel back to Cornelia because it's fucking cheap. It's also it's actually pretty close to the Chaos Shrine as well. Okay, and start buying resources. I don't think we really need them. Advice for the final dungeon. Save your stronger spells for the bosses, no problem. If you exit the Chaos Shrine, the first 4 bosses will not... The first 4 bosses? Holy shit. Warriors of Light restored and restocked. It's time to go back to the Chaos Shrine one last time with the 4 crystals repowered. Visit the center... So, I do want to platinum all the Final Fantasies. This is probably going to come back to bite me in the ass, especially for the later games. I think platinuming the earlier games isn't that difficult. So, what is required of us to do that? Okay, so the platinum, obviously. Hidden trophy, probably finished the game. Played the 15 puzzle game. What is that? Reach level 50, it's a bit of grinding there. Complete the bestiary, find all the treasures. Okay, so that's just keep playing the game. This is also keep playing the game, and this... potentially I should get the treasures in the next area. That should set that. That's probably just finish the game. So if I leave a save here... make save 5 is from before I went to finish the game. Okay, in the Chaos Shrine, I'm gonna get myself. Hey, the bats are back, I think. Are they the same bats? I don't know. The power the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. That makes sense. We are Sky People. We came to this shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. It's been here a while. I got to talk to that one already. The light of the Four we've been seeking all this time. That light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the to the beginning of the time loop. Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. Right, you say so? You focus the light of the 4 shiny crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Let's do it. 7 black flans, okay. Back to just casting Scourge on everything. Take a while. Especially if Scourge keeps missing. It's better. Alright, am I just gonna be fighting black flans down here? Just wanted to check ahead to see if there were actually new enemies. There are. Okay, how do I get out of here? More white dragons. Okay. This is the way out. Purple worm, huh? Okay. Slayed. Slain the purple worm. Alright, that's the way up. Could you stop hitting us with this move, please? You know what? Just turn the cameras off for a second. Figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Am I down? It doesn't look like we can actually get to that part. It doesn't look like we can get to those areas, but they do have stairs in them. Alright, walkthrough. What are we doing? On the first floor, take the stairs in the southeast corner to the second floor. Anywhere else I could go here? No, okay, we're stuck here. Alright, that's fine. Oh, dank wizards and dank fighters. Again, I'm just gonna turn these off to figure out where we're going. Okay, probably that guy. This is also a really good track. Okay, yeah, it's this guy. Okay. Let's look at this guy. Alright. Death Eye. Anyone has a Death Eye blocking your way, kill them and get a couple of chests. Okay, so they don't seem to rate these enemies particularly high. A lot of damage. He doesn't have a lot of health though. 1 XP, 1 gil. Wow, fuck that enemy. Okay. Chests. Dry ether. XP. Can't read from the side. Not the Final Fantasy theme. Neat. Okay, allegedly we used the loot we got fucking years ago. Where is it? Like the first key item we have? A long time ago. We got it from Princess Sarah of Cornelia ages ago. Or ages from now, because we're working our way through the future or what have you. So we're down. Oh, okay, we're in this room now. And when the outer area of the second floor, go west then north to the next set of stairs. The northwest corner. Back on the first floor. Okay. Alright, this is just a lengthy way to get all the way back to where we were. Ice Gigas. Whatever. Yeah, I know. He said travel west, and I went the complete opposite direction. Never mind. Let's just work with me here. That's the way they want us to go. D. Empty. Okay. It's Dungeon Sherlock's. It's Black Flans. Black Flans are all the rage 2,000 years ago, I guess. Holy shit, Melwin. Alright, now we're in the top right corner of the first. How does that help? We get to that floor now, I guess? Basement. There's a cuddle puddle going on here. Alright, that worked out. And being able to just cast Scourge whenever you want is pretty good. What I meant to do. Now in the basement, travel around both of the large rectangular rooms to the southeast corner. The next set of stairs are... This will also be the first boss. Okay. This is just a big fucking room with nothing in it. I can't get there. I assume we fight him here. I think that was just a random encounter. I don't think that was for bumping into the crystal. Hey, it's like the first major boss. Okay, what was the deal with the Lich? He's undead, so he'll be weak to all the Dia types. Okay, so it was pretty much... It's gonna be pretty much what we've been doing this whole time since we got these things. A saber on him. Then cast haste. Cast haste. Yeah, type things. We have two of them, so. Well, that sucks to be you. Electrogenic doesn't need to do anything now, so I can have him do the Diara instead. I will have our health like. Yeah, okay, some people could use some decent healing, so do I know Heal Ra? No, I know Healaga, which is a bit overkill. Healing stuff. Okay, when it just had miss only on Melwin, I was thinking, oh, did he kill the other three? Because that's a bit nuts. does. Even 2,000 years ago, they were still a lich. How long have they been? How long have they been a lich? Swap to Metal Man. Alright, well there's our next route down. Just gotta get there. Doom Training could do with some proper healing, I think. Just the mini heals they've been getting. Appreciate being ambushed. That gets us back there, but there's gotta be something else on this floor. Not? Hang on. Let's go back to where we were and go south instead. Why is it telling me to find a chest then? With the Lich defeated again, travel to the second basement floor. Travel around, then through the north doors. Go east into the east room and exit through the door back to the outer area. Ignore the right set of stairs for now and continue along south. Oh, I thought I went there. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Check the cloak. I'll go all the way that way just yet. Check ring. Fuck, I have like 7 of them now. Sasuke's blade. Only for characters we can. Oh, it's not that we can't use them, so we just don't. Can't now, I suppose. I don't think you can change your character class. Elixir. Okay, nice. Alright, so let's make our way back to Red Crystal. Take the left door first, get the chest in that room, travel further down the hall to a tiny room with a chest. After getting Sasuke's blade, return to those 2 doors. Take the right door this time. fight the Marolith. Okay, Marolith has no weaknesses this time around. Alright, so this time around it's just your best. You've no weaknesses to exploit. Forgot to rearrange those. It's fine. I'll try Null Blaze again. Apparently Marolith uses fire magic. Okay, and then they don't have any elemental weaknesses. I don't want to waste a flare. That's not going to do much for them. I can always come back, I suppose. Bucket flare. Yep, I don't know what's going on there. Ribbon must do enough for them. Just gonna have them use the healing stuff. Whoa, this is the first time I've seen 4 points of damage. Or 4 digits, rather. What else can I have you do? I have you use gauntlets. They're dead anyway. A single point, a single gil is what we got for that. Okay, health is fine. Marolith defeated, travel down. Wonder there if I'm trying to knew any of the heal spells, but they don't. Be a white mage only thing. I posture check myself. And attack zone. Oh, Melvin's in trouble. Why are you going after my black mage so much? into a better health position, even if it made the fight take a little bit too long. Find this room. Sunglasses. Even with the sunglasses, I still hit them. Okay, that doesn't go... Well, I mean, it does go somewhere, but it's not quite where we want to go just yet. And that's dead end. So, left or right probably leads to the same place. Read those. That probably just leads back to there. That's fine. Nothing this way. Okay, I'm actually wondering now if the different floors that have the different bosses on them, do they just have the enemies from their dungeons? It seems to be, I mean, I don't really remember the other... You know, I don't really remember the Lich's dungeon, and I don't really remember the Marlit's dungeon. It's been a while. But we just did the, you know, we did... Kraken and Tiamat's dungeon today. So, anyway, need to sort these after this fight. The razor, okay, so we got the Kraken again. Okay, so the Kraken similarly no longer has a weakness. Got to do the sorting that I said I was gonna do. Somebody remind me. I have something that casts Invisirado. Alright, bonk, and... Just gotta Saber on them as well, I guess. Heal. And... Where? Yeah, come on. fuck's sake! That's with Protect on. And how hard does he hit without it? Okay. Let's protect on herself. Oh well. She gets a share in the XP at least. I only have one of these. Oh, that's gonna take forever. That was that, for that matter. It's not really much better. Yeah, I was gonna use Curaga on them, so... this time. Alright, down we go. Okay, is that... Okay, that's where Tiamat is. What's in the other rooms? If there are any. Masamune! I doubt any of them are going to be able to... Legendary katana without match. It's apparently better than Excalibur. Okay. Shots fired. The thing is, the fact that Excalibur, while yes, it doesn't do as much damage, it's effective against all types of enemies. Which I assume means it does additional damage. We'll take it out and see how it does against... Oh, never mind. It has the strongest sword in the game, Masamune. Any class can wield it. Impressive. Should I then... have them use the Masamune instead? Because they can't use Excalibur, I think. Let me check. Yeah, they can't use Excalibur. Best they can do is the Sunblade, which is 42 attack. Versus the Masamune, which has pushed them to 66. Excalibur pushes them to 64. On the other hand, if they had the Masamune, they'd be up to 70 something. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna nude everybody. Pretty much what they were all wearing anyway, so that's fine. They've put the Protect cloak on, but otherwise it's about the same. Alright, that's what we'll go with then. That's what the game suggests is our optimal situation. Okay, Tiamat. Still resistant to all elemental damage. Uses elemental magic. worms. Might have them heal as well. Yeah, okay, he's doing just 4 digits off the bat with that. No, it's really only Ruckus who's low, not even low on health exactly, but doesn't have max, or very close to their maximum health. You're probably fine to keep going with that, and I'll have you go back to scourging people. Nice. That fight was gonna be a pain in the hole if that didn't work. I think we fought these before. Okay, Queen Tiamat is practically the same fight again that we just had with her. She's not really any more or less powerful than she was. She uses mostly magic, so casting Protect is kind of a waste of time. Not really, no. Yes, Saber themselves as well. Everyone's fine for health. Probably heal some people now. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with Team Training now. What's Temper do? Is there anything that improves your magic damage? I'll just have them use the healing stuff, and way Anus can use Foley. We are going to have to leave the dungeon and come back though, because Melwen is not going to have enough flares for the final boss. Okay, it looks like Tiamat has more health than this time. I think that's kind of it. Magic defense is quite high. Explain why Flare and Foley aren't hitting that hard. As hard as you would expect. Okay. So we're gonna bail. Head back to Cornelia. Go to snooze. Just gonna turn the counters off. We'll just get all the way back there. It'll take us a minute. Although at least we didn't have to go find all those bats, right? That was good. Wasn't looking forward to having to do that. What was this way then? Okay, this was a troll room. Got it. There's just nothing here. So, and we must be missing a chest somewhere, which I'm not relishing going to look for. We must be missing a chest. I'm pretty sure the Masamune should have been the last chest we picked up. This guy's back. Hey, yeah, everybody just said. Or just you hit. It's this way. That doesn't matter now. Diagonally, it's the same distance. The encounter's off, at least we can get there quickly. Okay, Lich is dead already, so we don't have to kill them again. Marrowless is also dead, we don't have to kill them again. Dead. And Tiamat is dead. Alright, Shrine E5. Okay, so this is actually the start of like another dungeon, basically. heal that single hit point. Like to have gotten a heal in there, but it's fine. Alright, it's your boy. Fuck, might as well heal. That was a waste. I think I healed Melvin like 4 hit points or something. Alright. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. He's the first boss, Garland. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. Even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Unless... chaos. This is why that Final Fantasy Stranger of Origin trailer where the guy just keeps saying chaos every 2 seconds? That's who he's talking about. Okay. I forgot to... Fuck. I forgot to start it again. Ah. To cast Null All on anyone who doesn't have a ribbon. So that's focus. Holy shit. Yeah, how do you like it, fucker? Okay, let's get Melwan healed up. And let's get us defended, I think. And you can just keep casting Flare. Alright, Melwan's dead. That's annoying. I don't know who's getting cured now. That was a waste, but or whatever. Guess we'll try to do the same thing. Damn. You know, full life now. Training's not in great shape, so let's get their health up. I don't know what the best thing to do here. Heal. Protect. Yeah, I don't really think Invisira's gonna do much for us. Whatever. Based on yourself, maybe? Probably do a heal guy now. Healaga, and okay, go back to doing flares. Jesus. Pretty much needs to do that again. Oh, he knows flare too, does he? Cool. Fuck! Actually, you know what? That's fine. Full life means you can come back to like full health. Ruckus die. It's kind of our major damage dealer right now. Everyone else is at full health though. So protect on Doom Training. Healaga again. Yeah, sure. Keep doing the arrow ones. They're shit. They're fine. I don't mind dealing with them. Okay, Doom Training. Having you attack is kind of a waste of time, it looks like. You're going into just healthy healerson mode, I think. Oh no, sure, he lost his haste or whatever. I think that's why. Right, he needs healing. Nobody? Ruckus? Maybe? I don't know what to do with Doom Training. Viscera will get back his stuff, I guess. Heal gas probably a bit overkill. Chino Cura. Okay, for Ruckus. Why an Aga? Why? Just Aras. really needs this. But if he hits us with an Aga, they will. I know what to do with a lot of these. Should I be using? Hit him with another holy, maybe? Ow. And I wish I had healed Ruckus now. Kill. Why did I? Oh, they're out of flares. Okay. Get another Kiraga on Ruckus. Get Kira on Doom Chain Ink. Alright, Melvin, you're out of flares. How the fuck all else I can do with you? Jesus, that nearly killed me. That's a waste, okay. So, Ruckus is doing pretty much all the damage now. Okay, we're running out of Kiragas. Okay, what I'll actually do is use an Ether on Melwin and maybe I need to heal Melwin properly. Yeah, I don't know if they'll get the Ether early or not, so defend. Damn it. Never mind, they're dead anyway. Sick. Even know what casting haste on your mage will do. Not like they make attacks. I think it only really affects how many attacks you do. just wipe that out. Okay. Okay, he has more health than any other enemy we've fought. Any other boss. It's Dudrenig's last Curaga. Is Invis even worth it? He's not fucking missing. Foley does so little damage. I feel like I should heal Ruckus twice. It's Kiraja. There. Well, let's not break that out just yet. Oh, thank God he's dead. Fucking hell. We're like close to max level. It's kind of weird that we had like no trouble with any other boss, and then this guy was like, yeah, one shots, one shot, one shot. Anyway. YouTube will have fun with that. Compressing the shit out of all of that. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. All thanks to Ruckus. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. People were less happy about that last one. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. He just happened to die near this thing that sent him back in time. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. The four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself awaits. Okay, so Garland's not dead anymore, I guess. Time travel shenanigans. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? It hasn't happened yet, or something. None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. The bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. This will later become known as a terrible thing. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured. Hey, this is why we're playing the game. The breaking of the chain means that it never existed. So we're just some plebs again. Within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Okay, I'm surprised this is still going. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens, even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. I won't be quietly, I'm fucking writing a book about all this shit. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart, not the friends we made along the way. For you are the warrior who crossed time. That's right, me. For me are the warrior that crossed time. You are the bringer of light. The warrior of light, you might say, if you play Final Fantasy XIV. Is there actually an epilogue where you go back and talk to everybody? I doubt it, because it wouldn't really work with the story, right? Because you're supposed to just be some nobody now, as you've fixed the time loop. Well, that's the end of that. That's the first game down, at least in the list. Final Fantasy 1, the OG. Shinori Kitase, Kazuhiro Kobayashi. These are all the supervisors for the Pixel Remaster. I don't think Sakaguchi came back, though he was the director for the original game. Anyway, that's a kind of a look at sort of what the original game looked like. Not really. The original game did not look anywhere as impressive, as you might say, as that. The Nintendo could not do all of those colors. It could not do even the music you're listening to. It couldn't really do all of the effects that you could see, and so on and so forth. But, you know, it's we'll say a nostalgic look at the original, what people remember it looking like rather than what it actually looked like. Anyway, that's the first game. I'd never played it before. I'm surprised how much of it is Dungeons & Dragons. Like, so much of it is. Even the way haste works is Dungeons & Dragons. The haste spell in Dungeons & Dragons at least just gives you the original one just gives you extra attacks. Now, I think you get extra actions or something, but at the time I think it was just extra attacks. But it's surprising how many things aren't there, I guess, that the series has become really well known for. Like the crystals, that's a thing. Warriors of Light has been a thing, you know. Darkness into light, that whole trope that's been there since the beginning, on the looks of things. I don't know if the Cid line may have just been added for the Pixel Remaster. I want to check if that's something that was actually in the original game. Be curious about that. There's also a gravestone in one of the villages that says R.I.P. Link or something like that, or Here Lies Link, something like that. Look at that, game testers and the entire QA staff, fuck you, put their names in. That's such horse shit. Anyway. But yeah, surprising how many things aren't there. Like Moobles, not there. Chocobos, not there. It's kind of interesting. But the airships have been there since the beginning. A kind of overworld map that isn't really there anymore, or hasn't been there since 10. Which is disappointing, honestly. I get why they're not there, I just don't agree with the creative reason for it. Anyway, they're sort of back in 16, but not really. It's not really the same. They've kind of just felt like a menu since Final Fantasy X, instead of like an actual thing you walk around in and experience. Anyway, so there is more, obviously, to Final Fantasy I that I would like to do. As I said, I would like to platinum the game, which requires a lot of busy work. There's, again, all support staff not using their names. Shitheads. Anyway. Would it mean the credits would take a million years to get through? Yeah, but that would tell you just how many people work on what should be a fairly simple video game. And that's how many people are working on it. You're not getting that because you're only seeing, like, the head of the department or a couple of names who happen to be on email threads and what have you, not the extra 100 people that are working there. Anyway, so what's left to do? We need to finish out the bestiary, which requires us to fight the war mech, which is also a pretty strong enemy. Again, I haven't played the game before. I've never encountered that enemy, so I don't know. But allegedly, according to this walkthrough at least, that's a pretty strong enemy. All the chests we need to find. Apparently we're missing some, because that trophy never popped. Some kind of puzzle thing was mentioned in the trophy list. It doesn't come up here in the walkthrough, so it's obviously not essential. But that's something we need to look at. And get all our characters to level 50. We'll probably do that just by finishing out the bestiary. I don't think that'll be a problem. And then there was one other trophy that had something to do with... It was a hidden trophy, which I think we just got. So we just finished the game, I think was the hidden one. So we're not going to do that tonight because it's getting kind of late and I have work tomorrow, so we're not going to continue with that. Plus I don't really know how long that will take. Bestiary, the War Mech alone is a 3 in 64 chance of spawning. Like the whole dungeon they didn't spawn. So it could take a while. Plus I don't know how many I'm missing. And as for the treasure chests, how the fuck am I going to find that? I don't know. I'm going to have to basically go through every dungeon to look for it. Although I think I read in one of these that there is like a treasure chest tracker somewhere. I'm just not sure if it's this one. It might be a later Final Fantasy that has it. But we'll check. We'll do we'll reload and see what happens. We have a load from just before the final fight, so we can just load that back up and we'll see if that's a thing. How much is actually involved. One other thing I would like to do, and it was something I considered and then I just shot down because I wasn't sure how Twitch would handle it and so on. And then Doom Train Inc. brought it up, and similarly I'm like, how will Twitch handle this? And that's to play Theatrism. So if you're not familiar, Theatrism is a rhythm music game that is specifically Final Fantasy music. So I would play through the Final Fantasy game, and then as part of the wrap up of doing like secret things, secret bosses, that kind of thing, we play the Theatrism version of the game, and all it basically does is it takes you through a couple of tracks. Like for the early games, it's not many. It's really the later games you start getting like a lot of music. The early games obviously did not have as much. But it takes you through it and it sort of guides you somewhat through the story kind of thing. I think it's just a nice wrap-up thing to do as a kind of final thing for the Final Fantasy. So we're looking to do that at some point. I'm thinking I need to have a look exactly to see how long this will take to do the bestiary, the chests, whatever that puzzle thing is, and so on. The Theatrism is quite short. It's just the length of the songs plus a bit of menuing. It doesn't take that long because there aren't that many. It's maybe an hour if you include the menuing and me fucking about. So I'm thinking we'll do it maybe after the weekly news recap this week, because I've been considering pushing the weekly news recap later because I just don't get up on time. I sleep in on the weekends. I don't sleep very well as it is, so that tends to catch up with me on the weekend, and I have very long lie-ins. I don't do it on purpose necessarily. All that missed sleep rather just catches up, and I need to cash it in at some point or pay it back, whatever way you want to look at it. So I've been considering pushing the weekly news recaps later in the day, which would mean I could roll straight into a stream from it. I wouldn't have to break to go to lunch or whatever. I could just have my lunch and then stream the weekly news recap and then just roll into a stream from there. Or roll into a game, rather. I'd already be streaming. Roll into a game. So we might do that. We might do the weekly news recap, the channel update, and then pause for me to set up everything, then come back in and we'll do what's left in Final Fantasy 1 and Theatrism, and that should do it. The credits are pretty long, huh? And they should be. It's not that they should be, but you should be, everybody who worked on the game should be mentioned. you know, because it's something they can point at later on their resume. Hey, look at me, here's the credits, that's my name, that's me, and all you get is instead, and all QA staff. You're like, I was on the QA staff, prove it. I can't, because this is literally the proof right here. The credits are a legal document. Kinda. I don't think they're considered a legal document. Special thanks, Hironobu Sakaguchi, Hiromichi Tanaka, and Koichi Ishii. Naoki Yoshida is... those names are all gone. Tetsuya Nomura's there too. Yeah, I can't remember the rest of them. Or I can't see the rest of them, rather. Sakaguchi, director of the original Final Fantasy and up to 6, I think. And then he stopped. I think he went off to do Chrono Trigger at that point. And then Yoshinori Kitase took over for 7, 8, and 9. No, 7, 8, and 10, maybe? I think Sakaguchi came back for 9. That's why 9 is so like the original games and so not like 7 and 8, 6, 7, and 8. Naoki Yoshida is Final Fantasy 14 and now Final Fantasy 16. Don't remember who directed 15. Remember. Does this just go forever, or do I have to press a button? I'm gonna risk it and press a button. Press the button. It worked. Save completed. Game data. Data saves progress up to... Oh, yeah. Literally what I wanted from that thing. But let's put it in the first block. Alright, well. Alright, yeah, there's finish the game. Okay, so let's jump back in and... Alright, so here's the bestiary. What am I missing? I suppose I'm not really going to know what I'm missing exactly, just that I'm missing something. So I'm missing something here. Missing something here. So maybe in the Mirage Tower, it's possible these two. After the Kraken. Something missing there. So that's probably the war mech. Then... Okay, so there must be 2 things in the Chaos Shrine that we didn't see. Chaos. Prick. Look at that, HP question mark. Of course it's question mark. He has way more health than everybody else. It's ridiculous. What does battle do? Does it make me fight him? Oh, good god, no. I'm not doing that again. Alright. But that's there, that's interesting. If you want to, you can fight him again. Okay. So that's the bestiary. The player will just play the music. Gallery... from 1987. That's the modern one, and then that's the original. Original even in Japanese. So, what's interesting here, right? So this is the Warrior of Light character. The Warrior of Light isn't mentioned. It's the Warriors of Light, and they can be anybody. They don't have like a set design. They could be a fighter, red mage, white mage, black mage, thief, monk. That's it, that's 6. But at some point, the Warrior of Light became an actual character that was attributed to the first game. And they're mentioned in, like, a lot of the compilation type games, Dissidia, Theatrhythm, that kind of thing. Games that kind of collect all of the games. And the Warrior of Light is always the main character of the first game. But as you notice, not in it. Like, this design does not show up anywhere in the game, is my point. Anyway. Unused one. So Sarah, who barely is mentioned in the game. there's all this artwork and like a lot of it's not like you never see this. Like that's what Tiamat's dungeon is meant to look like. You never fucking see it. This is kind of used in like the newer. So there were some remakes of the game. 2000-ish, usually for the PlayStation 1 had a remake of it. And that had like an actual CG opening and everything. If you watch the stream before the game actually starts, if you watch my stream before we actually launch into it and I play the banner and I introduce everything, I usually have a little holding screen, and for this game I'm playing that trailer. But anyway, I think an Ochu. Kraken. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they have these art designs. Battling a behemoth. Did we even encounter a behemoth? Oh, ever fought them? Chaos. Never fought the Jinn. Should I look them up? Various sketches for the different enemies. Kelly Bros. It's a terrifying scorpion. Yeah, Rakshas is an interesting one because you can't really tell from their artwork. Or, sorry, not from their artwork. You can't really tell from the sprite. It's much easier to see in the sketch that they have human anatomy. They just happen to have a tiger head. Like, that's what a Rakshasa in Dungeons & Dragons is. Slimes. Terrifying. Skip right past that spider one. Okay, so Berettas are the only ones I don't recognize from Dungeons & Dragons, so... maybe they've had a name change over the years or something, but I don't recognize the name. Yeah, we didn't get to fight one of these. Oh, Ochus as well, actually. They're not in Dungeons & Dragons. Or Nagas, for that matter. Mind Flayers, yeah. I'm surprised they're allowed to use the name Mind Flayer. Because it's a licensed name. Maybe it wasn't at the time. They have some sort of protection around that. It's a cool design. Chaos just looks like a mess, really. Okay, so before we go back in, let's change up some things. So, let's use the new arrangement. Get an idea of what that sounds like instead. Now that we finished the game. Right, where does this drop us? On the world map, that works. There is a way to open the map. But I don't know what it is. Config. This. Wait, what is this? Oh, wow. I didn't even know they were there. Alright, well, getting to level 50 shouldn't be a problem. How high does it go? 4. Okay, getting us to level 50 shouldn't be an issue. Default number of encounters. What? Default number of encounters, but it's just on or off. Anyway. Bestiary. Hang on. Into the main trophy. Well, first of all, what trophies are we missing? So, play the 15 puzzle game, whatever that is. Reach level 50 with everybody. Complete the bestiary. Find all the treasures. Legendary treasure hunter. Chests are found in most places throughout the game. Chests contain various items. Yada, yada. If you are unsure where you are missing chests, go into the map. Son of a bitch. Okay. So there's a chest marking here. We're just looking for one that doesn't have the same number, I guess. Okay, Mountain Gold, we're missing one. Cavern of Ice, we're missing 2. I was thinking we were only missing 1. Sunken Shrine, we're missing 1. Okay, you know, that's 4 chests, that's not that bad. Alright, the bestiary is... I think it's 4 as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, 6 on that. Okay, hidden game. I might be able to just do this now. 15 puzzle tile game can be accessed while in the ship. Hold X, then press circle until it appears. The goal is to organize the numbers into the correct order. There are no rewards for winning this game. Unlike previous versions you must have got stuff. Previous versions you win gil, some items, depending on how well you do. Now you don't. It's just a minigame to have fun with. You don't even have to win the video game for the trophy. Fuck that, let's just go straight there. Right, where is my ship? Way the fuck over there, okay. Hold X. Press and circle. We'll have to hold X and press circle until it appears. Wow, that takes a fucking while to come up. Go for it. Alright, trophy done. What is the purpose of this game? You do not have to win the video game, that's good. The goal is to organize the numbers into the correct order. Okay. And it's a sliding puzzle. Alright, well, this is gonna take us a fucking minute. Where do I have to start? Top left. Where they want it. Okay. Right, there's 3. Need to get 4 up there. That's the problem. don't like sliding puzzles. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm bad at them. They make me feel stupid. Son of a bitch. Hang on, I can just rotate these. Not work. All I've done is trade 9 for 12. Right, fuck it. I hate sliding puzzles. Whatever, we got the trophy for it. That's all I want. Anyway, that's gonna be it though for me for today. So... Right. So, like I said, maybe on Sunday after the weekly news recap channel update, we will do the remaining things, the bestiary, the chests, and Theatrhythm. Should do it. Getting everybody level 50, we'll do that. No problem. Just put the boosts up to 4 times. We'll hit it. Shouldn't be an issue. Unless using boosts disable trophies, which it might. Wouldn't put it past them. Anyway, that'll be the plan. Thanks for joining me for today. If you want to catch up on the previous entries in the series, you can find them all over at youtube.com/DoomTrain5. So over my head, there's plenty of other games that are also currently being shown on the channel or have been shown before. You find all of those over on the VOD channel as well. And come by tomorrow, because we're going to be playing the most modern incarnation, Final Fantasy 16. We're working our way through that. So hopefully I'll see you there. Otherwise, have a good rest of your evening. Bye-bye.